Alright, I'm back. Oh, how was that not displaying before? Oh, let's do something fun. Drinking coffee is fun, man. I should put on that big head mod again, that's pretty funny. Maybe not at the moment. Shout outs once again to Dancing Saiyan, the guy who made that mod and gave it to me very kindly. On go, little body. Let's try and do some fun combos. Doing fun combos. Clearly I'm a good singer. Oh man. That's not good. That's not good. Oh man. Yeah. It's weird, that combo. You have to do that side step. Oops. Oh my god. You have to do that side step and then do the while standing one. But if I swap sides, you don't, but I think you get one less while standing one. Oops. Hello Kano, hello again. How you going, my friend? Eat. Yeah, you can't get 6. But if I don't do the side step here, I can't get 2. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I've missed this no Monday work thing. Thank you, Queen. Whether it be the band or the lady. I like to think it's the band Queen's birthday today. Because everyone's like, but it's not actually the Queen's birthday today. Oh. Hey Blaz, how to pick up after quarter circle forward 1 plus 2 to quarter circle forward 3, so side step 1 plus 2 to quarter circle forward 3 consistently. You do it as quickly as possible. So quarter circle forward 3, you can see there it's got 19 frames startup, 19 to 28, but you've got 3 frames to input it, or when I'm doing it there, I'm doing it in 4 frames. There we go, 3 frames to input it. A lot of the time 4 frames. You want to do it as quickly as possible, and you want it to not, you don't want to see any of the quarter circle forward motion. And what you do, you get it like that. And depending on the way you sidestep, you're going to have different consistency. And you've got to be on axis. Well, this is not a good demonstration, is it? So, if I get the input as clean as possible, I'm still a frame off there. You generally want to sidestep left for it. Come on. I don't do it very often because I don't find it consistent. And Elise is probably one of the harder characters to pick up with it. There we go. Yeah, because you need it to hit. You need to do it as quickly as possible without having range before it. Because you'll notice it actually hits a little bit later there. Like if I do that, I'm hitting it too late or more. I'm starting up the frames too late. So you just got to get used to the timing there. If you do it, quarter circle forward 3 instantly. So I sort of start doing it while I'm still recovering. Because if you do it and then you do a little bit of a dash forward, it's impossible. Even if you do it quickly, you don't recover fast enough. You've got to get the move to hit meaty. In other words, you've got to make it hit in the later frame. So see there how it's startup frame? It says it's hitting on frame 27, 28. So hitting on frame 27, I can get that. But if I hit on like frame 25, I probably can't. So let's try and get frame 25. 26, there you go, frame 26 I can't. So you got 2 frames there with the meatiness that you can get that pick up. And see how when I do it this way, despite the time, I'm getting it on frame 26. So it's just to do with hitboxes. So if I go like this again, 27, that's worked. Oops. Yeah, you can only really get it on the left on some characters. So smaller characters, you're probably going to find that to be the case, I believe. But if I swap to, let's test this. Okay, let's just say Paul. So I haven't looked into this properly before. I don't really do this combo. Well, most of the time I just run up and do that. But most of the time if I'm going to go for a combo, I'll do down 2-3. So that was 23. Yeah, 27 there. 28. Yeah, see, so it depends on the character. If you got smaller characters, then it's harder. Now I'm having trouble on the left. Can you get an instant while standing? If you get frame 28, you probably can. It's going to be tight though. Oh, I can't even get it to come out. No, I can't even get it to come out. Anyway, that is my TED Talk. Oh. Maybe that's a small character thing. Maybe I... No. Damn it. You're welcome, mate. Anytime. Ah, god damn it, that's so awkward to do. Yeah, so that does work on both. I wasn't sure. Oh, that's right, I'm doing a combo after that move. Whoops. Oh my god, Kano, I didn't answer your last thing. Yes, I saw you on my stream. I did say hello. Sorry if I did it quickly. But yeah, I saw you there. That's why when you came in just before and said hello, I said hello again. Beep. Damn. Guess you got me at a bad time. You got me at playing MK Online time. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Screw it, let's just practice while standing once. Damn it. Down it all. That fifth one, it depends how deep you do the down forward one. Side step right. Oh, oh well, we'll just keep going. What was the combo people were talking to? You mean this one? I hope you're joking, Davian. I hope you're joking. I think you are because of the picture. I know you're joking. Boom, boom. It's Nig 11. And look at that pushback. So if you're not Gigas or Jack, you're going to have a hard time. Unless you're right at the wall. But I mean, Nig 11 isn't much risk, but it's slow. 19 plus the side step. It's 28 frames. Wait, David, what are you talking about? I'm talking about this. I thought you were talking about this, where they spiral away with their head spinning. A move called Spiral Explosion that I just made a video on like a week ago. And we were talking about like a week ago too. Oh, Maito, how you going, my friend? Hope you've had a chance to enjoy some glorious offline Tekken since it became a thing again. Oh, frame drop. Oh, right, because you've been playing Tekken Tag Tournament too. I get you now. It's what we call a bound. Well, that was way off. Boom! Actually, no, but you know what is a bound? That. So legit, that's just a bound. Like in Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag 2, you did that, that was a bound right away. Oh man, I'm so bad at that. Oh. I'm missing the down forward, that's why. I side step and my down forward disappears. I reckon that's a cool combo. Side step left exclusive. Oh wait, never mind. What were we talking about? There was a move I did a video on recently. Like within the last few days. Oh, this! Leo's back one counter hit launch in Tekken 7, remember? It got nerfed in Season 2 because it was too good. I dropped one, that's okay. Oh, I dropped two, that's okay. That's a good pickup. I like it. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, can you do that while standing 1-4? You probably can, can't you? Oh. We'll never know because I cannot do it. Before rising back 1, you can quarter circle forward 1. Oh, you can't. Yes, you're right. You can because it's the same as forward 3. Combo wise, you're right. Oh my god. Close enough, right? That's still my go-to. I keep doing that. Damn it. Why am I counting? I don't know. You can get that. So surely you get instant mossing. Why am I key charging? I don't know why. Maybe not. You can't do a delayed one. Quarter circle forward 1, down forward 1, 2 down forward while standing. Oh yeah. Could you replace the down forward 1, 2 with a down forward 3, 1? Or is that off axis too much? Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah. Boom, boom. That's just muscle memory coming in now. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Oh yeah, I see how that works though. That's cool. Oh. Can you do it? Looks like you might have to be off axis to do it. Unless you do a side step. No, you can't. What do I do? 2 like this? No, you can't. Okay. That's not bad. Lucilent! Hello. Don't delay your dash. What dash? Off the down forward 1, 2. Okay. There we go. I see. Can you? Can you do a side step into it? I'm not sure if that works. Oh, okay. You can do a slight one. Yeah. It's a really slight one. No, I have to go to the down forward 1, don't I? Side step right up forward 3. I'm confused. How do I get a size it right up for 3? Do I do... Because surely you got a dash to do it. Hello, Alchemist. How can I get a side step right up for 3 to work there? Oh god. Ah, my instant wall runnings are way off. Yay! Nope. Ah! Good. Oh, oh. Oh, good man. Oh, good. Boom, boom. What can we do? What can we do? Come on. Why is that not typing? Huh. I can't type. That's a funny one. Best way to punish Death Fist. Oh, we are in Devil Jin. Sorry, in Heihachi territory. Something's going on with my game, guys. Well, we're good. So, Death Fist is an interesting one because it depends how it hits, of course. So if we're too far away, you can't do much. Fortunately for Nina, that works at pretty much every range. But if you're closer, you can get a reverse ivory. And if you neutral guard it, you're more likely. But more often than not, they can space it well, and you can see then even that's not going to work at every range. Nope. But yeah, more often than not, that's going to work. Forward 2 can work, but you've got to be pretty quick with it. Whoops. And yeah, forward 1+2 is most consistent because it's 17 frame. Death Fist is -17. Whoop. So I'd say use that, because even though you've got the leniency of forward 2, there's more room for error. If you're in a range where it's easy, you might as well go for a reverse ivory. Oh. Is it always -17? I believe so. No, sometimes it can be -16. If you get it to hit on the second active frame, which is really, really uncommon, then it can be -16. Oh yeah, you mean was it always? Yeah, it's always been this unsafe, but it's got 2 active frames, so it's possible for it to be -16. But man, that's inconsistent. And hey Dimmy, how you going? Maybe if I step at the right... Oh, it's going to whiff if I step. It's really hard to make it actually be -16 instead. It's pretty much going to be -17 all the time. Lucilent. For evasive characters, Lee, Leo, Feng, etc., if you sidestep left and then do forward 4, when you got a read, they're about to go into a sway or stance, you get the counter, it can do a wake up while standing forward into a bigger combo. Easier for it to be -16 if you play beers or gigas. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, well, most of the time when I encounter it, it's -17. So listen, I'm trying to figure out. So you're saying if you read them going into a stance, you can forward 4 it. But that would only rely, in regards to a counter hit launching, that would only rely if they press a button in the stance, because the stance itself won't give you counter hit properties. But I can see what you mean, like if a thing does back Kempo or something, you can do that, and you're probably going to catch him, especially with the nerf. But there's a good chance he can block it, and as I said in my video, if you're at range, oops, if you're at range and you do it, you can be -17 with Nina by doing this move on block. Yeah. So it can be kind of risky in those scenarios still. Yay! Not that we needed the counter hit. That was for the boom. Mind game. What else can we do? I don't know what else to do, guys. A few lobby games? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. I'm keen. I am playing Mortgaging. I don't even know if I've got you on Steam, Eli. I don't think I do. Let's see if it's in the... Yeah, okay. It's taking a long time to search for the name. Found you. Yeah. It's sort of, you're taking advantage of the range to make it work. I get what you're saying. And the fact is, it's still a scenario where, yeah, if they press anything, you'll counter launch them, and it kind of shuts down if they're doing some kind of defensive stance shenanigans. If you guys don't know Alchemist, you really need to check out his YouTube, well, yeah, check out his YouTube channel too, but check out his streams. He is one of the most active streamers in Oceania, and he is the encyclopedia of knowledge. His team's, okay, no worries, mate. My Steam's going weird too. Like I tried to message someone before and I was typing and it wouldn't come up. Yeah, there we go, I got that. Cool, let me accept it too. Sweet. Oh, AK's downfall 2 was a bound. What about AK's forward 1+2, Davian? His forward 1+2 was pretty much his main bound if you were going to do a tag assault. I'm not asking if it was, I'm saying it is. Forward 4 was not a bound, no. Ooh, Julia. Julia's a tricky one. Always tricky. Oh, okay. I got Tekken God Prime from Tin. Ah! Yeah, I got it a couple of weeks ago, and I have not played ranked with Nina since. Oh, that was lucky. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, he got me. Boom. Oh, yeah, nice. Boom. No regrets. No regrets. Ah, some regrets. Oh. Oh no! No! Oh, that was beautiful. Bump, 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 ding, ding. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that was a bit predictable. Can you not do AK's counter while standing 2 up trick in Tekken Take 2? No, you cannot. That was a new addition, Davian. That was something new he got in Tekken 7, and they did it in the reveal trailer. And people are like, whoa, what the hell? You can do a key charge mid-combo. It would have been really funny. Like, it would have been really bad for him. But imagine if while standing 2 up into, while standing 2 into key charge worked, even on like normal hit. So you did it and you got a key charge, and you're like, oh damn, now I'm dead. It does look really cool. And getting the key charge dark upper thing. Wrong character. Oh, damn. Don't whiff. Don't whiff, people. Bing. Hey, Rumble Slug. Juliet does look really cool. Even when you're getting your ass handed to by her. Yeah. If you're too predictable of your approach with Nina, that's what happens. And I've been thinking about this for a while. Yo. Good morning. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god, he got me. Because Nina's mid-range approach is pretty weak. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's cool. Everything she does at mid-range to try and get in can be risky if you're not very cautious with what you do. Ah! Oh no! I got too much into a pattern. Nice. Oh no! Does Julia give me cool? Okay, not to my knowledge. Oh no! Oh, that was it? Yeah, I'm dead. That was such a such a bad move choice by me. I was like, okay, the logical, if I wanted to go for high crush, if I wanted to go for anything, I should have gone for up forward 3 because I didn't need the damage from the up forward 1. It's so much slower. And up forward 3 could have probably won that for me. It wouldn't have killed, but it would have knocked me down, knocked Julia down and got me some Oki. Running power, yeah, it does. The power bomb does floor break. You're right, Rumble Slug. I think it's generally just used for damage though. That was her new move addition, wasn't it? Yeah, and looking cool. Oh no! Okay, I'll take that at least. Oh no, Nick 14! Oh, brain! Wait. Ah, yeah. Oh! Yeah, nice. No, power bomb's more damage. Down for 2 into power bomb. Oh god. At least I'm getting those well. Oh god. Oh no. Boom. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What's the first rule of spring kick, everyone? Never spring kick. First rule of spring kick. Oh, yeah. Oof! Nice. First roll of spring kick. It's all good. I think I'm getting some good information from these games though. Julie's forward 1. It's good, but it's still minus. Like, it is. It's really good. No one's going to deny that. But at least it's not. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Oh no! Oh, that whiff punish. Don't whiff against this guy. I always knew that though. Oh, goddamn. Oh no! Why am I pressing buttons there? Nice, there we go, because that's what I've been doing to shut him down after that each time. And that's the perfect answer to it. Oh no! Boom. Oh. That's good. At least it wasn't as convincingly beating me as I thought it was going to be. Nice. That's working well. Down forward 1-2-1 is a scary mind game in itself. No hop kick that time? Fuel. Yeah, there we go. See, same thing. Oh, okay.
Thank you, spirits.
Alright, so I think what I was doing was a bit too big brain there. Because I was thinking, I don't know, I thought I could continue doing the down 4. It's not really worth it because it's like a momentum ender and I don't really get anything good off it. Like, yeah, great, I'm -2 and I'm crouching. But if you consider that the way to beat it is like a hop kick or a low parry, it's like, okay, well, why did I do that? It's good to catch people stepping and good to give you like a moment to breathe because you can backdash or step after it or something, but you can't get much, man. It's not worth it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. That's really punishable. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can try while standing 1+2, you're right. Phew. Why am I starting with it? Yeah, nice. Oh, whoa, I just fucking ate it. Nice. Why am I whiffing into a button? I'm doing all the things I hate. Boom. This is just for style. Like, I don't think that was smart to do, I just thought I'd do it for style because I had the opportunity. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm getting too comfortable. Ooh. Yay! That sidestep buff. I got a win! 4-1. We got a game, everyone. We got a game. Let's go wedding dress. The connection is quite good, isn't it? Like, I mean, you can see I'm doing while standing ones. I got sidestep 1+2 combos. I often cannot do that, so we've got a good connection. I should point out I'm not on the NBN, so I'm actually just on, I'm on what's called Opticom fiber. So I kind of get to avoid all that NBN congestion with my 100 download, 50 upload. Oh, nice. Oh god. Oh man, I'm getting hit by that, like. Oh my god, what? That's just input errors by me. Oh, yep. Good option. I just committed. I was just like, back sway, down, back two. Love the wall carry. Oh no! Timing wrong. Timing very wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. No! No! I tried to sidestep. Accidentally jumped. Nice. Good ender. Nice. That's why I can't use that move in this matchup anymore. Yeah, Brian getting that full crouch down for 2-1. It's pretty ridiculous, man. Like, ridiculous isn't the right word, but it's definitely skewed the matchup a lot for Nina. Because even with her buff to down back 3, it's like he blocks it and he gets so much damage. It's kind of made an even trade between his quarter circle back 3, which got that +4. It's now +5, isn't it? And Nina's is +4, and they both get huge punishes on it for not getting launches. Oh shit. It was supposed to be a 1-2 and I held 1+2. I stuffed up. Boom. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, that was obvious. Why did I do a get up kick there? What's the second rule of the spring kicks? If you don't spring kick, don't do a get up kick. That's not really a punish, but... Phew! Yeah, nice. Oh! Oh, nice. Ah, no. Boom, boom. Oh, no. Yep, nice. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. Whew. Oh, bad punish. No punish. I risked it all, didn't I? That's probably one of the worst habits I've developed, where I do the mist, and as long as I see it come out and I see them standing, I just do the 14 frame there. I need to confirm, and I don't. Or I need to just do up forward 3. Kilo 3, hello, how are you today? Yeah, I mean, I should just evil mist up forward 3 at the wall regardless. It's much smarter to do than forward 3. It's not like I'm doing it hoping that I'll get the plus frames. I'm just wanting a wall splat. Up forward 3 gives me the same outcome, a little bit less damage, but it's a mid. Oh, way off. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, that got a bit weird then. But, okay, I'll take it. Oh. That was the most big brain thing I've done in a while. By the way, how are you, Silver Fox? Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Oh nice. Boom. Whew.
You win.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
You've been particularly good at the King matchup, but coming back into it, Local King was just roughing you up something fierce. King is a tough one. King, I mean, when you think of the fact that he's one of the characters, he's one of the characters that has like one of those safe, long-reaching, homing, mid-counter hit launcher moves. You think, man, that's annoying. And the fact that his side step 2 evasion comes afterwards, it's like, damn, man. But, I don't know, King's tough, but he's still a grappler, and you can work your way around. I'd say don't try and get too close to him, unlike what you normally want to do. You can back sway the forward 1. And Chipsy, yeah, I'm back, but it's only player matches. Yep, nice. Oh no, I did a 4, I was too slow. Oh, that's me dead. Oh, okay.
Round 2.
King is scary.
Fight.
Oh, I gotta launch that, man. Oh, nice. No, no, no. Nice. As soon as I did that, it was supposed to be like a quarter circle back. I don't even know. Side step 1. Oh, fuel. Dead.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
That's what I need to do. Oh, nice low parry. My timing didn't change. Boom, bing. Oh no! I just threw it all away. Oh, okay. I jumped and got lucky.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah! Did fancy things.
You win.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
That's about as fancy as I get. Alright, who's next? Oh yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Nina's Rage Drive Kilo.
This tournament
Like, I'll keep waiting for this. Drives me crazy when I'm like using it to try and get pressure, like trying to establish pressure. But used in the right scenario, I mean, the mix-up afterwards insane. The damage potential because of it is ridiculous. It's really good, you just gotta be careful how you use it. Rowie, how you going, mate? Hope you've had a chance to get some offlines in. Lee, oh man. Mellowlink. Am I at down for one of the regular thing? Look, I wish I was. I found out after I went last week that I'm getting a new work site. Oh shit, whoa. I swear that was supposed to just be a down forward 1 too. Ooh. Oh, nice. Hey, Chandimwai, how we going? Oh. Oh, damn, it didn't reach. Yay. Dancing Sand, thank you very much, mate. I really wanted it to be a regular thing to go into down forward 1, but it looks like it's not the case anymore. Oh, here we go. Oh, boom. I'm going to try and go this week. You're learning Nina. Yes. I'll try and call myself the second best Nina in Melbourne. Boom. Hey, Blind. I'm sure it's very good. I'm positive his Nina's going to be very good. His every character is really good. Hey. Oh, I didn't even go for it. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Nice silver fox. Yeah, we need more Ninas. We don't have many Ninas here either. Oh! Ah! Oh no. Yep, nice. Oh, nice. Different timing. Different throw. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. The good thing... Oh, and I didn't say Delirious. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I do appreciate it. I swear my upward ones aren't all just big brain. Like in that scenario, it was after a knockdown, and it was a case of I either did a low OTG, which seemed like the obvious answer, because it would have been unparryable in that situation, or I did the mid, which wouldn't hit. He's playing Nina in 5.0. Good times. That's actually just before I started using Nina. I started using Nina in 5.1. I was an Asuka main back in 5.0. In fact, I was a Paul main. Eat. Boom. Blazing kick. Yeah, nice. Ah. Ah. Oh, nice. Come on, go for it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ooh. Oh no, I got hit. Oh. Boom, boom, dead.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
You got Anita Ryujin? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god. Yay! I'm not dead. It's a miracle. No! Them safe wall splats. Well, need 11 wall splats. Oh, that was good. Why did I challenge? Boom, boom. Yeah, nice. Why am I challenging there? Oh. Oh well. Yay! Neutral frames. Do some Nina stuff after this so you can learn. Well, hey, you can always check out my YouTube channel. Well, is there anything about Nina you're not sure about? I mean, to be honest, you can probably figure it all out quite easily. But if there is anything you don't know about, just ask. Absolutely, and I'll do what I can. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies. With butterflies, I do the quarter circle forward, up forward method, which I believe Mort's was the first one. My YouTube channel, just look under YouTube for AFriendlyTree. Let me see, I can do it. Oh, I can't during the game. Sorry, I can do it after. Delirious. He truly is delirious, but thank you so much. I thought I did have a command. Oh god. Oh god, that's even worse. Thanks, Silver Fox. I thought I did have a command. I'm pretty bad at this whole Twitch thing, to be honest. Oh, that's a good option. Beep. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Do not want. Do not want. Nah, Chips, you remember, Nightbot went on like a murderous rampage, so I got like Daybot. Oh god. Oh no. Phew.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, I got baited. Boom, boom. Am I dead? Yeah. Nice. I'm too buttonsy. I want to use my frames, but it's not always smart. Ogre and Ancient Ogre feel like fan-made characters. I mean, I suppose they kind of do. It's like, let's take all these cool-looking moves that other characters have and toss them together. Ogre. Naveed, you adding emotes. There's a section on like on Twitch itself where you can send them, and you've got to like you upload them. You got to upload them in 3 different sizes. It'll tell you what sizes, and then you got to submit them to get approved. And like they can take like a day, or they can take like a month. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Vacuum Tech, thank you for the follow. And Resmond, how are you? Oh, I did a rage out! I did my rage out!
Round 2. Fight.
Ah. Oh no! Whew.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit! Miss input. Nice. Hey. Yay! Phew. Rage out after his forward 3+4 won't beat while swinging 4. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, nice. Even if I did get it to come out, I would have lost. Oh no, I tried to power crush. It's slow. Okay, couldn't duck. I couldn't duck after a jab. Haha, nice.
Final round.
I tried the key charge stick, it didn't work. I think he's seen it before. Oh, that was a beautiful whiff punish. Oh! Don't know what I was expecting. Boom, boom. Yeah. Phew! It's easier to name something Eli hasn't seen. Exactly. Exactly. And that's, I think that's what makes versing him so fun is, you know, he knows what he's like, what you're doing. So I have to hesitate, I have to second guess.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Waning Moon's good. Waning Moon's very good, Davian. Amazing throw. And thank you, Blaze. And yeah, who needs a natural combo 1-1-2 when you've got 2-2? And I still think Ancient Ogre's back 1-2 is really good. Like, as a 12 frame punish, it's Mishima level, obviously. Oh, Shaheen! I feel like I'm running a gauntlet here. Quick, Chipsy. How do I win? Not that. Also known as Diet Lee. Oh, thought I ducked. Nice. Ding, ding. Oh shit. Nah. Falcon and Oscar Sparrow. Nice, he knows. Oh, nice. That's a good option. He used my own spacing against me. Oh god. Nice. Davian, that's awesome. His health bar mods he's done, like, oh. Yay! Look at that wall carry. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh shit. Oh. Yay! That hit really weird. Like, I don't think that should have hit. That was one of those janky, weird... The move hit, and he went flying, like, in a different direction, kind of. Though I didn't give a shout out to Delirious before. Honestly, like the guy is carrying the Melbourne scene. He does so much for it. So thank you to him for the raid. Thank you so much for the donation earlier. And if anyone here is in Melbourne, or if you want to check out the Melbourne scene, this is honestly the guy to contact. This is the guy to go through. He knows it all, and he'll do whatever he can to help anybody. STFU's guaranteed after that. Yeah, it's a normal hit launcher though. But not only is that guaranteed, I can run up and launch. Oh my god. That was me just getting absolutely schooled. Oh, okay. Well, that was a very strong round.
Round 2. Fight.
Since when was STFU safe? Since Tekken 6, I believe, yes? It was a safe launcher back then. Or was it Neg 12? And whoops. Oh, damn. STFU's been safe for quite a while. I'm pretty sure it might have been Tag 2 it became safe, but in Tekken 6 it was a... Oh, nice. God, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because Tekken 6 it was a launcher. 4, 5, and 6 it was a launcher. Nice. That down forward 2, man. That down forward 2. Oof. See? Boom. Oh, nice. My panic dick jab. No. SDFU is a super underrated move in my opinion though. It tracks to her weak side. It wall splats from crazy ranges. They may as well make it a wall bounce, to be honest. The way it functions, it pretty much is a wall bounce. And it hits OTG, and it's only -8. It's a good move, it's just a bit slow, and it's very weak to her strong side, so if you sidestep left, you'll make that move whiff, and you'll end up behind Nina. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I can't say your name, sorry, but Fujipaski. Sorry, mate, that was... Oh god, didn't expect it. DV Pachizi, thank you for the follow. Thought I low parried. Oh god, no. Boom, boom, ding. Yeah. So I said 1+2 is getting a lot of mileage today. Oh god. Oh. I've spent like 10 to 20 minutes trying to do half circle back 1+2 is oh yeah. You mean half circle back 2? Oh, it didn't work. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good throw break.
You win.
Goodbye.
Okay, I see what you said, David. So you try to do half circle back 2, 1 plus 2, and it's half circle forward 2, 1 plus 2. Half circle forward 2, 1 plus 2 is a really good tag assault that Ogre has. Half circle back 2 became pretty irrelevant as time went on. It was a cool idea because it, like, you steal life, but you just sacrifice so much damage to do it. Ogre had Gigas's forward 1 plus 2, which was really good because it's counter hit, wall splat, safe. And then you hit back 2. Back 2 is such a good counter hit baiting tool.
Round 1. Fight.
Yay! Nice. I got the jab. Not the jab, the uppercutted. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, damn. I blew it all, guys. Rage? No. Nice. I didn't blow it all, then I blew it all by being over greedy. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! No! Flashbacks. Flashbacks, guys. That was lucky.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Oh, I should have done the combo. Nah, nice. Boom, boom. Help me, Chipsy. Help me.
4. Fight.
Oh, no. Oh, supposed to be a forward one. Damn, that tracking on that down forward one, man. Ah. I think he's got my number this time. Boom, 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 boom. Back 3. No. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm too... This is a bad habit that people have picked up that I do quite a while ago. When I'm low health, I try to disrupt momentum. And in the process, I do either a dick jab or a down 4, which is, you know, it's a quick sort of panic move that stops their momentum, but it's not very rewarding, and it can be very predictable. It's another case. I have much more success using up forward 3 as a panic move. Give me back Nina's old up back 3. There we go. That would be a good panic move. Duck the moves that are high and block the moves that are low. Oh, you're a genius. Didn't think of that. Oh, I didn't attack reversal, but I must have been a frame too fast for the down forward 2. Ding. Oh. Yep. No! Oh, okay. Yay!
Round 2.
That was just lucky, man. That was a dumb move choice if I don't say myself. If I do say so myself. Oof, okay. Oh, okay. I do not like this.
KO.
Told ya. Do not like.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, no. I can't launch that, but I can forward through it. Yay! I still did forward through, but at least I waited a moment and made sure it hit.
Fight.
Ah, nice. No! No! Boom. Boom, boom. Yikes, I shouldn't have turned around. Because I turned around, I gave him a full combo.
KO.
It's such a heat of the moment, what do you do scenario.
Fight.
Oh, nice. That's just straight into the timing, so... Boom. Oof. Oh, do not want, do not want, do not want. Ah! First rule of spring kick only applies if it doesn't work. I was just a little bit more patient. I didn't press a button, but I crouched. So that was a high hitting spring kick too, meaning I would have got a lot. I mean like a down forward 2. Or reverse ivory. I wouldn't go for reverse ivory though, that's just crazy. Have you guys noticed I'm not getting many launches in these games? I'm getting counter hits. I need to try and use down forward 2 a bit better.
Fight.
Oh god. Oh, good call. I did a delay. If I did a quarter circle forward 1, it would have worked. Nice. He ducked it. Now I have to be super cautious.
Round 2. Fight.
Yay! I just did it.
Round 3.
You can't confirm it. You can Twitch confirm it. Oh, good call. Oh no! Oh god. Yay! Phew. After some big stuff ups there. Yeah, it finally worked. Do you know how inconsistent that is? Oh, nice. Boom. Oh. Oh no. I did a slight delay there. I swear I did.
Goodbye.
What extensions can Leo do with key charge? Down back 412 and back 312? Is that it? Back 312, I think. It's pretty much like an incomplete version of Claudio's Starburst. Like, Leo has such better options to do while key charged. Nice. Boom, ding, ding, ding. Nice, there we go. See, proof I can't do it. I was pretty confident from the start that if I tried to do that against him online, I'm sorry, offline. Oh god. Oh god.
Round 2. Fight.
I like that. Nice. Ah! Ah! He's on to me. He's always on to me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Things are not coming up Millhouse. At least I'm proving to the world that I can do sidestep 1+2 juggles. Alright, so what's changed between earlier games and that game? What's the reasoning as to why I'm getting hit and losing? I know a lot of it's down to timing, a lot of it's down to, like I said, when I'm doing panic things, I'm doing... Yeah, it sounds good, mate. Switch to Steve after this. A lot of it's due to my dash timing too, my approach. I think I'm too eager to approach. And I'm squandering my advantage in a lot of scenarios. Like that. See, I'm dashing, end of my dash I'm doing an attack. And I know that's not what I should do all the time. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that was obvious. I should have done something with different timing, but that's... Okay, okay. So that's after a side step. Boom. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, nice. Can I play Brian? I mean, I can play Brian, but not to the level of my Nina. Yeah. Alchemist here was playing Brian before. That's a good option. Did that go through my side step 1 or my side step 1 just didn't come out in time? Probably the former. Sorry, the latter. Oh god. That was what I wanted! Oh nice, look at that confirm window! Dang, that's me dead. Boom, boom, nice. Alright, on to the Steve. Let's see if I can get a win against Steve at all. I'll do my best. How different are Alex and Roger Jr.? I think the general consensus is that Roger Jr. is a better character because Alex has different versions of a couple of moves and his hitboxes are a little bit different. So I think, if I remember correctly, things like his down back 3 into down forward 1+2 doesn't bound consistently for Alex, but it does for Roger Jr. And then you got things like down back 1+2, which is a different move, and down forward 3+4 is a bit different too, if I remember. That's about it, but it's just a little bit inconsistent with Alex. Devon US, thank you for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Are you in the US? Alright, here we go. At least I got the timing. Oh, okay. I know that one. Oh god. You're from the US? Well, thank you for tuning in, mate. I'm in Australia. did he know? Yeah, down back 1+2 is pretty useless outside of combos. I'm dumb. Thought I saw a button. Thought I saw a button, guys. You saw it, right? There was a button, but it was me. Oof. Oof. Oh god, that hit me. Oh. Nice. So, Steve... If I want to prioritize what lows to use here, Steve is a character that down back 3 still... It's kind of iffy about using. Like, the frame advantage is worth it, I think. But, as people say, they say a lot of Steve players are always looking for back 1 and down forward 2 timing, and obviously if you're using down back 3, you're giving them a huge window. Yeah, you need to set up your down back 3 hitting, exactly. Because if you don't know what you're doing with it, if you're doing it at just dumb moments, like I am a lot, then you're just going to get hit by a back 1 or a down forward 2. So down 2 is probably the easier option to go for, because at least you're negating the back 1 there. And obviously the conversion off down forward 2 is a lot harder at the moment. Well, a lot harder now. Ah! Oh, really? Damn it! I got tricked. The first one hit, so I thought they were all going to hit. Doom, doom. Yeah. You can add another quarter circle forward 1 into there, but it's just an easy combo. Them down back 2 buffs, eh? Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I love that albatross into the combo. That is sick. Nice. That was supposed to be a down 3, not a down back 3. I stuffed up. But I think same outcome. Oof. Oh. Oh. I was a bit slow with my back 4. Oh. He's clean with that. Oh. Oh, no. I was tricked. Did you see that, guys? I was tricked. I saw the forward 2. I'm like, sweet, I can duck the follow-up. And he did the other follow-up. The mid one that wall splats and knocks down for 3 hits. Technically a launcher, isn't it? Because you can do Gatling after it. That wasn't worth the risk in that scenario, so that was a bad choice by me. That forward 2-1, that's so scary in Tekken 7, because you go like forward 2-1 peekaboo, and it's really hard to even on whiff get something like a while standing 4. I think you can get like a 13 frame at the most. Kangaroos can do giant swing. I thought everyone knew, man. Oh no! Didn't think he was going to do the follow up. What? Oh, god damn it. Yay, panic dick jab.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh no. See, that always happens to me. The first hit hits, so I'm like, sweet, I got my counter hit. Damn. Who needs a punish? Roger Jr. is like a pseudo grappler, pseudo Mishima. It's weird. Nice. Oh, I'm lucky that whip. Oh! Nice punish. Nice. That's something Alchemist himself told me. I always wake up sidewalk. Oh. Nice. I completely stuffed up my combo then. Nice. 1-2-1 is scary, man. Oof. Oh! Oh my god. When I say pseudo Mishima, I essentially just mean he's got a wave dash. So he doesn't have an animal wave dash. Or more, sorry, he used to have the animal wave dash, which was like King, and then I think it was Tekken 6. They gave him a Mishima wave dash instead. You can do like full crouch down forward 1+2 out of it. I don't think you can do full crouch down forward 2 though, can you? Man, I'm pretty rusty. I haven't touched Roger or Alex or anything in a while. But it definitely wasn't as good as a Mishima wave dash. You could do while standing moves out of it. You could do while standing 3 very easily, and while standing 2-2, or while standing 4. Oh no. Animals had different wave dashes, as in like kings. You know, King's got a different wave dash. Oh my god. I just needed to do a wall splat. I could have done a wall splat, guys. Oh, gotta punish it. Oh, gotta not press button. Oh my god. Nice. Boom. Oh. Look at that timing. I did it. Yay!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Nice. Thought I had that launch, but I didn't. Oh well. Let's just be happy I ducked today. Yeah, Davian, try and wave dash with King and you'll see what I mean. You pretty much you have to remove the neutral input. So it's forward, down, down, forward, 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 down, down, forward, forward. Well, forward, down, forward, forward, neutral, forward, down, forward, forward, neutral. So there's no neutral between the forward and the down. It's the same as how you can do a PUGIF that way, or an OTIGIF, or a JFSR. Or that's how Armor King technically has a 13 frame dark upper. Forward, down, forward, 2. Oh, I've been... Oh god. Yeah, I'm done. Oh god. Whack. Look at me, I did damage, Damn. Oh well. Oh god. Oh god. King's wave dash is forward, down, forward, forward. That still need 14, isn't it? Oh god. Oh no! Do you know how many times I've been doing kicks there? Damn it, brain. Jabu! Hey, how you going, mate? Thank you for the follow. Phew. Yeah, forward, down, forward, forward, neutral. Forward, down, forward, forward, neutral. Oh, didn't think it was going to reach. Oh, thank God. This is like, my heart is, did it just stop? Got a heart rate monitor on my watch. It's still going, but it felt like it stopped. It went too fast, and then it stopped when it was like, it's over. That was lucky. You've been streaming a bit too, haven't you, mate? I've seen your tweets and stuff. I try and watch other people when I stream when I can, but I don't have too many opportunities during the week, sadly. Tuesday night, sometimes I get to watch a bit.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I did a reverse ivory cutter because I'm a genius. I actually need to do an ivory cutter, not a reverse.
KO.
Whew.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah, nice. Nice. I knew it. I knew it. That kills the panic. That kills the tree panic buttons.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, nice counter hit confirm. Dun dun. Dun dun. Daka daka. No. Oh god.
KO.
Where am I getting hit? I did the different Oki there, but I stuffed it up because he teched in the direction that works. Desync? Cool, we're good. We may have desynced, but we'll never know. Probably not. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. Oh, damn it. Damn. Damn. Hitting too much V. Alright, I'm guessing that's the end of the games, mate. All good if so. That was good. Oh no, you can keep going. Awesome!
Welcome to the King of Iron, Nina Williams.
We'll go for Retro Nina. Retro Nina. Yeah, so those of you in Melbourne in the chat, I will be at Downford 1 this Thursday, I hope. That's my intention. But it'll probably be the last one I can go to because I'm shipping out to a new area, which is still obviously in the eastern suburbs of Melbourne, but not nearly as close to Doncaster. Nice. Connect 12 trees. Oh, it didn't reach. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's one I'm not familiar with. So while standing 1-1 into punch parry.
Round two.
Oh god. Sure you can. Oh, okay. He just had to wait for me. Forward 1 plus 2, 2. I mean, it could be used as a whiff punisher. I wouldn't say it's one of the better ones, though. Forward 4 2 is a good whiff punisher. Oh, okay. I'm getting hit by way too many of these. Nice. Nice. Down back 3 plus 4 attacks with the Joey. You mean down forward 3 plus 4? Because down forward 3 plus 4 attacks with the Joey. I can't even visualize what down back 3 plus 4 is. Does Roger have a down back 3 plus 4? Alright. So what can I do differently here? Yeah, sorry, I can't visualize down back, but down forward 3 plus 4 hits the Joey attacks after you get the command throw. Oof. Oh no! Okay, this is a clear sign he's got my timing, right? Everything about it screams he knows my timing. Oh! Yay! Thought I could get to the wall and do my rage strike, but I was off. But that's okay. Nice. Okay, that was... I did a button into a button, and I got hit. Yeah, okay, got it. Phew!
Round 3. Fight.
Phew! Nina's just upside down like, hey, what's going on?
Goodbye.
The thing with versing Alchemist is it's really hard to figure out like his timing and his patterns and stuff. And I know for a matter of fact when I've versed him, his awareness of everything going on is absurd. So like I'm not able to figure out, okay, he's doing this after this in each scenario. I think it's more, I need to try and identify what he's picking up on what I'm doing. I think that's the only way that I can keep up.
Round one. Fight.
Oof, okay. Oh, man. Oof, okay. That is where you do not use down back 3.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, nice. Oh no. Yeah, nice. That was another case. If that was just muscle memory at play, there was no reason for me to try and duck that. I had the lead. Yay!
Round four. Fight.
No! Oh, nice. Back it, back. Oh no. Nice, dead.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Nice, yeah. Oh. No! Oh no! So when I did that rage drive there, I did an evil mist after it, but I stuffed up the input. I think that was my opportunity. I blew it. Because it meant that I did my rage drive, and not only did I lose all my frame advantage, but yeah. I lost my trail of what I was intending to do. So I was going to see if he ducked me. I was going to do a down for 3 reals. 2 more? Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for the games. This has been great. I'm enjoying it a lot. You sent me a video of Roger's down back 3+4. This is taking a while to load, and this worries me that we may have desynced. Whoa, I've got a lot of notifications. I think we may have desynced, sadly. Let's check out this video. Oh, down back. Okay, I remember that move now. It was like poor man's tag assault. Yeah, I think it's just Tekken being Tekken. Sadly. I'll close. Wait, if I close, because I'm on a second screen. Okay, there we go. That's all good. I was going to say, because if I close, I'm on a second screen. It gets a bit awkward trying to remake. Do you want to send me another invite? And we'll have 2 more games, if you're still keen. Sweet. Davian, with Roger, what you want to do after like a hop kick or something is do back 3+4 into 1. So back 3+4 is that wind up stance. 1's the punch. And then do instant while standing 3-3. Malkale, thank you for the follow. Here we go. While standing 3-3 hold, sorry. So you do the bounds with it. Then if you're doing a solo combo, you do dash up 1+2, forward, forward 2. But usually you do a tag assault.
To the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Nina Williams. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Noctis. Interesting. Noctis is a very weird matchup in my opinion.
Round 1.
But I don't think it's a bad one.
Fight.
Can I have back forward down for 1+2, 1+2. Oh god, that's not a launch. Nice. That was not the wall running I was trying to do, but I guess it probably worked out better. Nice. Nice. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, nice. Joining some Nina play. Been getting Tekken 7 recently, thought you'd check out the local scene. Nice. Oh, so you're a Melbourne person. Or Australia at least. Or OCE. Look at that wall carry. Here we go. Oh.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Good luck finding a Western Australia stream. I mean, yeah, you're right. There are some cool players over in Western Australia though. You've got Roach, you've got I'm That Game Freak. I can't remember who else. Because you've got Pika. Is it Pika? The tournament over there? Yeah, the Perth Iron. Whatever K stands for, whatever A stands for. You've got a major for fighting games anyway. Perth Iron King Arena. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Phil. In at the perfect time. In at the nick of time.
Round one. Fight.
Oh no, that was dumb. Oh, that was even more dumb. Oh, that was... What's worse than not punishing it? Getting hit by it. Nice. Oh my god, can I launch it for once? Nice. Aww.
Round two.
Nah, fair enough.
Fight.
Damn, I can't get that to work. Yep, fair. Nice. Oh, that was good. Boom. Malkale, who do you play in Tekken, or who are you interested in playing? Yeah. Boom. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Check out this failed punishment everywhere. Oh, that was beautiful. That's our 2 games done. GG's Alchemist. As scary as always. Thank you so much for the games, mate. I'm going to fight again just in case you did. I didn't think so. While Roger Jr. is cool, while standing 3-3 hold is oh, you did, yes! Haha. There's a super cool bound move. Shame it wouldn't translate to Tekken 7. I mean, it would. You could do. They could do it where like you do it post tailspin because it's got a lot of range, and then it could cause the bound mechanic. So it could be like a wall hit, I suppose. But I don't know. Roger Jr. would be a bit weird in the game anyway. I guess like it's down forward 3-3. Down forward 3-3. Could be a good tailspin. Oh yeah, cool. I was an idiot. I pressed buttons there when I shouldn't. Oof. Oof. Ah! That's back two, isn't it? Upward 3-3 would be a cool tailspin, yeah. Lei Wulong. Nice. Davian plays Lei. Oh my god. My life for a proper punish. Oh, that was beautiful. Ding, ding, ding. Phew. You can get a rage out off that too. I didn't even go off that in my video, did I? Oh, damn. Boom. Oh, nice. Oh, no. No! Oh, God, that's even worse. I finally did something smart. Oh, God. Nice. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom, boom, bing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, nice. Nice. Boom. To the wall. Boom. Oh my god. That was lucky. That was too lucky. I'll keep saying yes. It's up to you to say no, Alchemist. Yeah, that's what I like to see. The one more. Just one more. After that one more, another one. That's what I'm all about. Yeah, Lei is a very stylish looking character. Roger's Shining Wizard. Oh, I feel like the poor Joey would get in the way. It'd be cool if you had Roger Jr. in the game and you could cosplay for Joey to look like Joseph Joestar. Wouldn't it? But that just lame puns, too many. Oh, nice. Bump, 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 bump. Nice. Oh god, resplat. Yep, that's me being too eager. Don't know why I'm doing it now, because it's not smart. Oh, yeah. Pocket Yuga from the Joey. Ah, nah. Yep. That's bad. It shows that I'm not looking at what he's doing to do the lows. I'm just... Oh no, thought I sidewalked it. Oh, nice to pick up. Oh, that's not... Oh, sneak 11. Brain. Yay. Nice. Yay! Was Tekken Revolution a canon game? If it doesn't have a number in it, then no. And even then, Tekken Revolution didn't even have a story, Davian. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Ooh, nice. Tekken Revolution's story was occasionally Mokujin showed up, and then there was Mokujin and Tetsujin and Kingjin. He was like a golden Mokujin that had like a crown on. And you know, like the boss mode characters in Treasure Battle in Tekken 7? They were kind of like that. The Mokujins were kind of like Kingjin and Mokujins were kind of like that. They had, regardless of who they were fighting. In fact, I don't even think Kingjin and stuff rotated. I think they just had a standard move set that was just a mix of characters. And then they had things that were like Rage Drive equivalents and things like that. They spent their Mokujin budget in Revolution. Yeah, you got Mokujin tickets. There was a huge like Mokujin festival. Oh, it was glorious. Nice backdash there. There was a Mokujin festival, man. I'm not bullshitting. Oh god, oh god. I got hit, guys. Bing. Oh, nice. That's a good move.
Round 3. Fight.
Phew. If I tried not getting hit, what? Dude, that's ridiculous. That's impossible.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh no, I pressed a button. Why did I press a button? Ah.
KO.
Tried the down forward fork, but I'll take that.
You win.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Getting hit is in Tekken player's blood. GG's, man. GG's. I drew first blood. I am the victor. Kung Pao. Thank you for the games. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Alright, Malcal. Let's look at some Yoshi shenanigans. We've got Davian in the chat and Alchemist if he's hanging around. All good if he's not. He's just been like the centre of the entertainment for the last like 2 hours. Where's Lay? There he is. Whoa, what's that? We'll go Miharu. You know, let's fight Tifa. That's the latest craze. We'll go like there. Hitting yourself at Yoshi as Yoshi is like the best finisher though. Yeah. What about the Yoshi that does the double harakiri and you get hit by it? Like you may the first one might whiff and you're like, sweet, I'm gonna punish. The spin is unblockable, there's a giant sword in him. What's the cool wall hit? It's like, or is it? I forget. Is it 1 or 2 hits? No, it's 1. Fuck up. Why'd I pick a female character to do this on? Yeah, I don't think it works consistently on females. Ah, right. Oh man. Can hit 4 neutral too? Okay. Yeah, that's awkward. There you go. That used to be all you could get off that. Like... And Bread Tech, how you going, my friend? Hey, Time of DHC got you thinking? I watched a little bit of it actually. I was lurking, as they say. Whoops. David, did you ever figure out what you can get off this? Beyond just like that? Or sorry. I'm not moving per se. I'm working at a new job site. While standing 4, forward forward 2 works. You mean like that? Is that what you mean? Like a... I'm like that and do a... Has to be while standing 4, okay. Oh, that's right, you don't do that anymore. You just go boom, 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 boom. Instead of boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Your matches against John weren't the greatest. Platooning is a lot of work, and he's good like at breaking throws. That, and if you tuned in at midnight, both your brains were dozing, you couldn't get a single death fist punish, you were crying. Okay. Don't worry, did you see my games against Alchemist before? Like, I didn't punish optimally at all against Noctis. Oops, wrong way. Oh. Used to be what you could get off that was at the wall. Just that. Can you get more now? Yeah, you can. Whoops. I don't know what to suggest for play. Except that that is insane. Oh really? After back turned 1132, you think I can get a forward neutral 4? What would I do after that? Do you do like forward neutral 4-1 Razor Rush? Well, I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. Oh god. Can you get it off access to the left though? Maybe. Let's set them to the wall. So I go... Whoops. Hey! Very good, Bread Tech. What do I do there? Like, do I do Rage Drive? I don't even have Rage on. What's my Rage Drive? It's forward 1+4, isn't it? Yeah. Good stuff. No. No. Yeah, Tiger 1 while standing. Oh man. No, I don't think we can push it to a micro size yet. I think it's the off axis makes her stagger back a bit longer. Okay, that's not guaranteed. But that is. That's good damage. It's a shame it will never happen in a real match, because who gets hit by this? I kind of wish his more stylish combos were more of a thing, like that. That's bloody awesome. It's a scrub killer, I know, it's like can opener. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, you do that and then you end in snake, don't you? No, panther. Panther! That's a cool combo. No. Yeah, you use it, but it's not really valid most of the time. It's more of a stylish combo. Because 38 damage, 3 hits. But I mean, you can do like that. One extra hit. And so much more damage. That would be cool if that connected. That would be really cool if that connected. Man, I'd love it if that connected. Sorry, what do? You go boom, boom. Oops. No. Maybe one with boom, boom, boom. Full carry. But like... There we go. We got a setup. That's why you use it. You go like this, and then you go that. Oh. Alright, what's another character? Who has funsies? Down 2, up for 3, crane 2, screw, up forward 1, forward 3, 1, 2. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. 3, 1 delay too, I guess. You sure, Davian? Don't delay 3. Don't delay the third hit, yeah. Okay. I don't think the timing of the upward 1 is too strict, it's just don't delay the timing, which I didn't think I did the first time. I guess that's pretty good wall carry. What's another character, guys? Who has cool combos? Who has a combo I should try? And Brett, I need to read what you said. Where is it? Lee? I always jump to Lee, man. I'm not doing the back one stuff. Get a little nap today and realise that never once pressure walls back 3. For example, with a forward 1+2, instead of directly punishing, getting into his face and establishing pressure by coming into play, he'd be dealing with a duck, but closing the space after back 3. Never crossed my mind, but Asuka has no real threat from back 3 on block. What do you mean? Like, Asuka's back 3 on block. Master Raven does have cool stuff. Let's go Ganryu then Master Raven. But Asuka's back 3 you can easily punish with up forward 1+2 because it's minus 19. Yeah. Ether 37544764. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Boom, boom. Do you do a dash? Yeah, you do. Boom, boom. Yeah, David, there's a 19 frame gap between back 3 and every other option where it's completely punishable. So a move that reaches at 19 frames or faster is always going to work. But in saying that, last time I played, it was hard to get that into my memory too. Just because it's been so long. But why would you do that, like, instead of punishing? Because if you did a forward 1+2, but he did back 3-4, which is the more common option for him to do after it, then depending on your timer, you're going to get counter hit launched by it, or because you're doing a slow approach, you're vulnerable throughout the whole approach. So you could even eat another back 3. So back 3 into back 3, you're saying run up and throw during it? I reckon you'd still eat a back 3 if you did that. Delirious is who he's talking about, Davian. Oops. Wait, can I do this into this still? Oh, you can, cool. You used to only be able to do it on counter hit. I'm really confused what you're talking about, Brute, because then wouldn't your best option be to punish it? Your back 3 knocks him down, right? So you're talking about your back 3? No, you're talking about his back 3. And you're talking about doing a back... He does a back 3, you run up and throw, right? Yeah, up forward 1+2 is what you're thinking of, Davian. No, you're good, man. I'm just trying to understand what you mean. That is such a good hit confirm. Oh, it whiffed. Look at that. +5, 16 frame startup. Why is it 4 frames faster than Nina's? trying to do other options out of a direct punish. Look, that really depends. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You're saying, why do the punish when you could run up and do a throw because they're not expecting it? But let's consider the risk reward in this scenario. Because if you're talking about something like getting a while standing 4, then yeah, it's valid to mix it up. Be like, okay, well, you know, they do a down back 3 and you get a while standing 4. You get that much damage, you get 20 damage. While if you, for example, do that, oops. Oh my god, does that not work on females? I know it works. Whatever. But anyway, you can do like... So that's doubling your damage, you're right. So you've got the risk of losing 20 damage for the gain of 44. But when you're talking about back 3, you're talking about 40 damage, or you can go and do that. So your risk of loss of 40 damage for gaining 45 damage. And if he decides to do that, you get you get hit. If he decides to do this, I mean that works. But if you're slow, then not only are you losing a guaranteed 40 damage and a potential wall splat, but you're getting hit. There's validity in doing that stuff, but I think you've got to consider the scenario. Like if that's going to work, at any range, then that's godlike. That's really good. But I don't think that works if they just do back 3. Oh, it does. The best way to practice tip range is Rage Drive. Yeah, okay, that's really consistent. Then honestly, there's no reason for you to go for the throw instead of that. If you can get like 61 damage guaranteed, why would you go for the throw? Yeah, you just got to think of the risk reward. Because I mean that's easy and that's decent reward. Well, if you go for that, there's the chance they can break it. You're wasting opportunities, really. Yeah. So I'd say it's more about the scenarios where you're only getting a little bit of damage. Like a really common thing is Yoshi players. So Yoshi players, they might be able to get a while standing 4. While standing 4 is a current common example I'm going to use. But why would you get a while standing 4 when you're instead at... Where is Y? There it is. Why would you do a while standing 4 when you can go for the whole sweep? Tekken Gajranwala, thank you for the follow. That's you got a big YouTube channel from what I remember. Like why would you go for 14 damage when you can do like that? Down back 1 plus 2. What are modern Yoshi combos? I don't even know. Because now you can do like... I don't even know what you do there. What are Yoshi combos, guys? I need help. Crash Dash, oh, Crash Dash 2 screw. Thank you, this guy. I forgot about that. So you go boom. I think you go boom, 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 boom. Thank you, thank you. No, Davian, I just tested that. You asked about it, so I tested it. Oops. Also, this guy, how you going? No, okay, Davian, I'm going to go through the situation because we've talked about this before. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, mate. We've talked about it before, but it may have been a bit earlier on when you were learning Asuka. So this puts Asuka at tip range. I'll show you. Oops, sorry, I actually have to block. Oh, come on. What's going on? I've literally lost games because of this. That was not it close. Yeah, there we go. So, if we look at a comparison, okay, so that's hitting it, blocking it further back. Okay, same thing. More like 2.8, 2.9. It's a weird property with the rage drive, so it changes the axis a little bit too. So okay, I'll go and use Bob and show you. But that's my proof, because I've lost a lot of games because of that. By a lot, I mean 2. Hey, there you go. You're right. So that technically means that Bob has a better punish than Nina. But you've got that at every range. So it's more relevant to Nina than it is for Bob, I suppose. I swear I could get that. Boom, 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 boom. Still, it's an easy thing to see the range if you're looking at that kind of difference. Do you know if you verse the AI, the AI will always get floated by that. The dumb AI. So you can even just do boom. Oh, whoop. Yeah, that's punish. Oh. Oh. You wish you could make the AI tech roll? What do you mean? You mean like in a practice match? Eep. Oh, I thought that worked. Oh. Okay, Master Raven. Mr. Master Raven. Mr. Raven? No, fair enough. Thank you, Davian. Sorry if I came across angry, because I didn't mean to. That was... I did not expect that Bob's down back 1+2 would have more range than Nina's down back 3+4. Oh yeah, I got whiteface. Oh god, that's bad. I got a custom. Let's put the custom on. Because that just looks insensitive when it's actually... I've got Kunimitsu. What? You do it instantly, don't you? Yeah. That works, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, come on. That's a bit of a weird link. All of it. Yeah, you do 4-1. Oh no, not there. It depends what you want to do. You can do that into that, but then you don't get any follow-ups except for this. So what you do, well, you do this into this, then you do it. I think you can do another 4-3 there, like you go... Yeah, depending on wall carry. You can also do things like that as an easy combo, while you can also do... Actually, what is the combo there? You do... I don't even know the combo, guys. You do that. God, what is the combo? I don't know it. Oh, used to that. Right. Oops. My answer is going to be 4-1. I like it. Oops. think you just do. Isn't that what you do? Maybe you sidestep left. I can't remember this. Maybe you don't sidestep at all. You don't sidestep at all, okay. Come on, I can get to the wall. Hey Blue Monk, how you going? I can do it with a 4-1. Like if I go... Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks mate. Oh, maybe I can't do another one there. Ah, come on. We'll do another jab there and see if it works. There we go. Is that guaranteed? It is, isn't it? Yeah, Raven wall damage is dumb. Raven is good damage, but I mean, 14 frame down forward 1. Plus 7 is nice. Raven's one of those sleeper characters. People are like, she's secretly really good. Oh, it does not work. Come on. Oh, I was doing it just before, wasn't I? She has a better version of Nina's crouch dash. Nerf her wall damage and buff forearms? No thank you. I agree with nerfing her wall damage, but I mean she's not a huge threat. That is good. That is so good though that she can do that. How you going, Lucky Box? That is a good counter hit tool. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Gun, you can have 12 frame jabs, Raven can have a 14 frame downward 1. 2. I mean, a nice buff she got was the fact that that jails. 2-4 jailing is pretty good. You can do a sloppy input, you can do a proper quarter circle forward, and you can cancel it with a up sway, so it's a proper snake dash. Nina's is locked, so she can't, Nina can't cancel hers, so you gotta do the down forward method, and it doesn't have as much range. So, Thing and Master Raven have the proper snake dashes. I mean, it's called a snake dash, so I'm assuming Brian's is considered the same. But Nina's isn't as good. Okay, because I got some counter Raven stuff with Nina. Nah, Nina's locked in place with hers, which is kind of a shame. So you got to do the down forward. So if we go right, N is after N. Learn the alphabet with a friendly tree. So the only way that Nina can cancel hers is with a move. So you can see I can't sidestep up during it. I can do a move. I can do it while standing, or I can do a quarter circle forward during it. But that's why her forward sway from while standing, from sidestep 1 isn't as good. While her back sway you can cancel at any time, so that's why you get the real pressure there. Whoops. Oh my god. Ah, I'm so rusty. Mokogen is the best. If I had Mokogen in this game, I'd play him. Yeah. So what Nina has to do is she has to do the down forward method, and you can see there's not nearly as much range. But from the down forward method, she can still do her throws. She can do this. She can do that. She can do that. Yeah. So you can see I'm getting the quarter circle forward without the forward input there. And that's why you'll often see when I'm playing, I do this and do that. Because I'm using that crouch dash to see what people do, but I'm hoping that they're reacting to that animation. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. So from the snake edge, because most of the time when people are reacting to the snake edge, they react to the start of the animation, which is actually this. So you do that, delay a little bit. Anyway, what's the basic counter Master Raven stuff? So, we all know about this. She can't do anything. Oh, she can't do anything about this, which hits at all ranges. 83 damage ain't bad. Ding, 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 ding. It works. Oh yeah, that's right, that works. I was like, wait, I thought it caught, but it does. It's been a while since I've done it. The reason that's significant, of course, is because, yeah, down forward 4-4. So you just see that. Guaranteed punish. If you do, so if you want a 15 frame punish it, I mean this is a common thing for a lot of characters, isn't it? You go like, da-da-da, you get hit. And then try to do something like that, you miss your punish otherwise. Although it looks cool doing that. Made a cheesy low parry combo for Bob. It only works if people don't kick. It's fine. Full crouch. 1 while standing 2, 1. Forward, forward 3, 1 up. Okay. So the while running 3+4 is, of course, not guaranteed there. Back 4 might be good. What about like 4-4? Might be a bit fast. Hold on. H. H is before J. Did Lars have dynamic entry in Tekken Tag 2? Yes, he has dynamic entry and silent entry. While running through, I don't think it'll be guaranteed, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. After a roll 1, I'm pretty sure they can. You're right, I mean the option may be tick rolling there. So what about 4-4? Yeah, 4-4. Oh, what? That's weird. What's going on? It's like different. Why am I getting different options? I only did 4 there. What? I did 4-4-3 there. Four, 4-4-4? No. What's going on? I think I was a bit slow then. Okay, I think it's if I do it a frame slow, the first one hits. So what can I do there? I mean, you can just do... Come on. Whee! Look at me, combo expert. Last can cancel dynamic entry in Tekken 7. Yes, Tekken. Oops. Ah, oh, thankful. This is weird. It's me. Oh, thankful. Damn it, brain. Damn it, brain. Not a horror player. Not a horror player. Okay, brain, come on. Yeah. You reckon I can jab after it? I mean, you can do like that, like the beginning of the 10 hit, right? Oops. Oh, it doesn't reach, damn it. I reckon that's a good option. So you go dun, dun, 2, 4, back 4, and then do a proper ender. Come on, brain. Yeah, I swear that was fast enough. So you think it's one and then a one jab? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Damn it. Oh, why am I doing that? Come on, brain. Okay, what if I do a 1, 2, 4? Damn it. Come on, brain. I'm not a horror player, and this is very evident. Okay. But yeah, 1, 2, 4 back 4 is what I want to do. There we go. Yeah. No, this is Patrick. Exactly. Oh. No jabs. That's hard, man. Can I do a forward 2 off it? I think I can. Oops. Ah. No. Oh. No. No. Damn it. Come on, brain. This isn't brain, this is hands. Yeah, Lila's fallback 2 one's good. It's a 14 frame launcher too, remember? And forward back 2 on its own used to wall splat. Damn it. Come on. It's got harder. Yeah, forward back 2 wall splating was a lot more threatening. Don't know why they removed it, to be honest, but it is a 14 frame mid wall splat, isn't it? So what am I supposed to do? Ah, I'm not a good warrior. Double backlash combos are hard. What am I supposed to do after the second backlash? You need to the JFSR, I know that. Which I'm dropping. Yeah. Dash J. Oh yeah, you could do like 1, 2, 4 again. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm getting worse at this, I swear. Come on. Cheat. Oh. I tried to cheat and I failed. Oh, come on, look at that input. How is that not one? Too hard. I quit. What else are we doing? Like Katarina. Katarina has fun combos now, doesn't she? Like. That works. I love it. You quit Nina while standing 1 combos, meanwhile you're doing the crazy Warong stuff. That's what I need to. Is that what you do? You do down to... I feel like I can get more than that. I reckon. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, okay. So 69 with the 1 damage from the horse. So 68 damage. Opposed to... Oh, okay, that's better. Nina while standing 1 combos become easier with time though. That's it, yeah, if you don't play every day you lose it. I'm still like that, years down the track. When Katarina first came out, this was the combo I learned with her. Oh. Is it only 3? I thought it was 4. You do back 1-1, don't you? For easy wall carry. You did that one too? Nice. And she had the basic +7 into that. Does she have a combo that involves this? Yeah, okay, I think that's what you do. You just go boom, 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 boom. So I know until a while ago, that's what people did. But you do that after a jab, don't you? So boom, 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 boom. Oh. Yeah. Okay, the combos aren't as fun as I thought. Oh, except the what do you do with this? I feel like that worked. Yeah. I don't know what you get off that though, if anything. Damn it. Forward, yeah, but can't you pick up? I thought it was really hard to do. Because that's guaranteed. But I thought you could do like that into something. Maybe I'm wrong. Down 2 doesn't work, back 1 doesn't work. Maybe it was just that into that or something. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. I don't know what to be. Down for 2? No way. Too slow. Doubt 2 works, but let's try it. Nah. What about just a jab? It doesn't look like it'll hit, but it's fast. Nah. That needs to cancel into Harrier. There don't have any other low pickups that might. Might have even been something like that on a weird axis works. Yeah, like there, I was super close. I don't know. Your unblockable is up back 4. No? What is their unblockable? It's something weird. Down back 3+4, that's it. Okay, Katarina is not that exciting. I'll take back what I said. Gigas. Now that's an exciting character. Who else is exciting? I should probably go to sleep soon. Lily's exciting. wall, switch position. Then we can do stuff like boom, 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 boom. Doesn't work, does it? Boom, 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 boom. No, I think you gotta do 3 plus 4, don't you? Well, that doesn't even work. Oh. Oops. Oh, come on. No! Ah, this is annoying me. Ah, probably doesn't work anyway. I think that works. Ooh. Deeper dash. Yeah, deeper dash, I reckon. Oh, I'm close. Maybe not. Maybe you need one less hit. Which is annoying. It'll be like that. That's not very exciting. But that's too easy to connect, which makes me think. What if I do this hit? That might work better. Ah, come on. Oh, damn it, brain. Get your act together. Figure out the difference between an up forward 3 and an up 3. Damn it. Oh my god. At least I got the right move. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. That's good damage, right? Can you do that right away? Maybe open up to 3? Nah. Oh, upward 2 does that. That's a shame. I think there's some interesting potential with that move though. So that's the same as Nina's. Okay, that's not actually that hard. say it's not that hard and I stuff it up. She has instant while standing twos. So they're different. So you gotta do down, down, forward, 2. So it's not like Nina's where you can do quarter circle forward neutral, which is a method to cancel that, but I'm not familiar with one. I think some people did the Brian style, but I can't get that to work. It looks like it's just... Yeah, quarter circle forward or up forward 1 is how I do it with Nina too. Damn it. Yeah. I don't even know how many you do it or if there's something you have to do in between. But I think you did like boom, 1 there. So you do down forward 2, instant while standing 2. Maybe just go down forward 2, instant while standing 2. It's like optimal stuff to my knowledge, but it's hard. That didn't link. Maybe do a jab first. I was doing a jab before. Yeah. I don't know. Shame that's not a launcher. I don't see why that would be too bad being a launcher. I mean, it low crushes, but it's still 22, technically 23 frame startup. I didn't do it. So what is that combo? It's like boom, no, boom, oh no, boom, 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 no. You have to really sidewalk, do you? That can't be right. I've just seen people do a sidestep into it. So that doesn't... different wall splat. Yeah, there we go, okay. That's better. So if I go boom, boom. Oops. Yeah, I don't actually know what the combo is, but like Ling, right? Oh god. Timing's not as strict as you think. You just sidestep into it, dash, there. Yeah, Kuma does them too, you're right. So that's, I mean that, obviously you can't get a resplat, but that's pretty easy to do too. Just sidestep forward 3. Oh, you don't really... Never mind. Anyway, off this. Okay, it's not as consistent as I was hoping. Not as consistent as... Actually no, Nina's are pretty inconsistent too. Maybe I just do down 2-2. Nope. Oh, not a... Sorry, not a double side switch. I just mean a resplat. Damn it. Before it felt easy. Now I'm like, not even close. Down 2. No. Ah, there we go. Then that doesn't work. Oh, well, that time it was completely different. You sidestep early. Nope. Yeah, you sidestep early. See, if I do back turn, no. No, but I flip over, so and why am I back turned after? I shouldn't be, should I? Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay. Exactly, retake. Okay. Damn it. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can also manipulate people's tech roll direction. I thought you'd left, Davian. Thank you. Thank you for being back. Yeah, Roger has a giant swing. I kind of want to play an old Tekken now. Oops. Hey, Shani, how have you been? Nice. That looked like no damage. Yeah, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I've just enjoyed a long weekend, which is glorious. So what happened there? I'm dropping it at some point. Oh, I'm dropping it there. Oh my god. So what's happening? That's not guaranteed then? Yeah, okay, okay. Customization in anything before 7 is amazing. Okay, so that doesn't reach. Okay, okay, good. We're getting somewhere. No! Ah. Yeah, customization system was good. Ah, I'm too slow. Because I'm doing a dash. Let's not do the dash and it'll probably work. No, too close. Oh, come on. Whoops. Yeah, the customization system used to be so much better. Come on. We'll take that. Now we can go on to another character. This will be my last character. What do you guys think I should do as my last character I mess around with before I stop my stream? And go to sleep. Lisa, Asuka, Bob, Brian, Claudio, Devilgen, Dragonov, Eddie, Feng, Gigas. There is no random. Oh, I can go back. I'll go to stage character so I can go random. Okay. Come on, Mokujin. Mokujin.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Negan.
Damn it! Ah. Ah. Ah, there goes all my fun. Well, at least it's on Kuma. I'll go random stage 2. Eliza sounds more fun. I'll do a few quick things with Negan, then I'll give up and I'll go for Eliza. Whee! Huh. Anyway, we know that gives a free lights out. So 46. What do people do? Do people do that? Because then you got the throw mix up. And you're like, well, or you can do a. Sorry, not that. That. Free up forward 2. Oh, and down forward 2. Yeah, probably. No, not at the wall. Maybe a little bit away from the wall. Good thinking though. Yeah, not quite. It doesn't really splat any higher because of the wall. Is there anything fancy as a resplat? I guess you can do. So let's say I get a back 1+2. Oh what? Oh, I didn't hold it, right. 1, 2. Down for 1, 1, 2. There's a pattern here. You've seen a lot of things in your 21 years of life, but what haven't you seen? Kangaroo in a bikini did not. Yeah. I feel like that would be no exceptions, wouldn't it? Banco knew what they were doing. Boom, 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 boom. They gave every character a swimsuit. It was like a DLC thing. So everyone got it. So it's just they're just acknowledging that Roger Jr.'s mother is indeed a female. Not cool. Not cool. Who loves 24 frame Nig 15 launches? His one's really unsafe, right? Really unsafe. Only -9. So he and Gigas kind of have a similar thing there. Okay, let's go Eliza and let's go not beer. Yeah, I got the Morrigan cosplay stuff, don't I? Oh god, the stages. Well, let's change stages because we don't need wall hits. Go to the time chamber. Yeah, Power Crush is pretty dumb in that scenario. You're right. Alright. Oh yeah, we're blocking. Who needs to block when you can not block? Ah, crouch and follow. Ah, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. 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 Whee, snake edge. Rogers fur. I'm not sure about that one. You can change the bear's fur. Oh, come on. That's right, isn't it? Oh, you have to do 4, 3 plus 4. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah! Different timing to Nina's stuff. Polar Kuma was the default Kuma in Tekken 5 DR, Davian, and Polar Kuma's been in since Tekken 1. Oops. Yay! Oh, what? No. Damn, I'm bad at this. That bit. I'm not sure if you get Polar Kuma in Tag 2. It does work. You get 73 if you do the new one, don't you? Oh, never mind. She has alright damage, yeah. Like if you want to really do damage and you don't want to do anything too difficult, it's alright. But yeah, doing the instant while running in the combo is a bit hard. The 63 damage for a 15 frame punish isn't bad. "14 frame while standing." And that's pretty good, and that's to the wall, so you're getting like 100 damage with one bar doing that. And you can, I mean, you can do this. So you got 63 damage without bar. Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. Can you not get white fur Kuma in Tekken 2? I'm not sure, sorry. I just know that he was the default costume in Tekken 5 DR. Because everyone kind of got their alternate costumes in that one. Like Nina with her purple outfit, it was the grey one that was the standard. Can you do dive, kick, forward, forward, 3, 4 after the screw? I don't know. That sounds very Akuma-like to me. I like it. Oh, probably. Looks like you can. Whoops. Whoops. My fingers are forgetting what buttons which. Yeah. Those dive kick jab into it so you can get even more. $69 no bar, that's... I mean, that's Nina level, like... Oops. We're getting to, like, the high damage 15 frame stuff there, aren't we? For no bar. Oops. Ah. I think you need the jab. Whoops. Accidental reset. Whoops. Question now is if I can get more damage. Looks like I have to do the back 4 dive kick to start. I don't think I can get more than that there. Nah. What about, come on, while running 3? Doesn't look like you can get anything off there, can you? But then, I mean, her 16 frame launcher, you can't even get that off. Like, I'll do this, the dive kick will whiff, yeah. But you can do... Oops. So I think that's where she's normally considered low damage, is because you can't do that off this. You just have to do double. You can get a dive kick off that. No, brain. Yeah, cage would help. But then you got things like this. You never know what you do off that. Obviously you can get a lot though. That's pretty good off a safe launcher. 15, so it's technically 16 frame launcher. Used to be bugged for ages where you could do the you could do, oh my god, can't get it to come out, that, and it will cost no meter. Okay, yeah, he's told me that you have to be off axis, and then that works. I think you can get more, but yeah, it's the off axis. Yeah, he's a wealth of a laser tech. I wonder. Probably a 4 after that, do you reckon? Nah, okay. You finally gave him an water laser after 3 years? Nice. The slide's good, yeah. What happened there? Do you do... Yeah, you don't... okay, you don't even do the dive kick, you just do that. So that's... Oh. I thought you had to do an instant dive kick there. You don't. It's 51 damage off a low. I mean, it's launch punishable, but still. Whoops. And if you don't have meter, you can just go, whoops, that. What about a 3 dive kick? Given that weird interaction now. Do a dunk setup? What do you mean? What's a dunk setup? You mean, oh, you mean the dunk like that? Man, I don't even know the dunk setups. You can do them with meter, I know that. Yeah, her 3 dive kick's weird now, but it's consistently launch punishable instead. So it's quite a good idea to be able to see that. Oh, sorry, Nick 13. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I'm like, it's consistently launch punishable, not consistently launch punishable. It's consistently negative, that's what I mean to say. Yeah, it's like a 2D dive kick. There was a patch and it said something about now it's always these frames, but I think it was still talking about the meaty. It was just like an inconsistency with it. So the dive kick 3 is always neg. And the lower you hit, it's the same, yeah, same as 2D fighters, because the lower you hit, the better you can confirm things. That's how you can get stuff like that to be guaranteed. I think the best way to set up a dunk setup would be something like what I was doing before, right? Let's do a lazy combo. Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. Haha, brain is fried. Like that, but maybe one less hit then. Ah, where was my meter? Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Where's my meter? Like that? But I mean, they can tech roll that each way. Yeah. Whoops. Yay! She's fun. I mean, that's an easy hit confirm with a 14 frame. The fact that it's... no, I think 12. No Kuma though. Floor break. I don't know what you can do after this, if anything valuable. I mean, that's super easy for 61 damage. Damage. Can I get dive kicks there? Back 4 into dive kick maybe? Nah. That's pretty good as +5, but neg 27. It's fast. I think 20 frames is fast. Old man tree here. At least that's a special mid though. I say at least. Should be very, very frustrating if that wasn't a special mid. Not that it's easy to confirm off. I feel like you could find a timing between the block and hit though. Nah, probably wrong. We're not talking about Julia here. Alright. Yeah, you do have to do an instant here. Cool. Oh. Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. How fast is that? 13 frame. That's a good punish. Yeah, it's Eliza's back 4 is the equivalent of Akuma's 2 and Geese's 2. Or Akuma's down 2, I guess is how good it is. Oh, come on. Way less damage. I'd say way less damage potential, but meterless damage is a bit higher in general. Like yeah, if you get hit by a 2 from Geese or Akuma with meter, you're dead, right? Pretty much. Frame. Snake edge. Yeah. Luna makes this look easy. It's a weird trade-off, isn't it? So it's like her ceiling is lower, but her execution is in some way higher. Her reward ceiling is lower. I wonder if I can just do a back 4 into it. No, I can't. It's getting easy 62 damage, but super risky low. That's pretty good being +5 on hit. Just I say it's pretty good, but it's just like a worse version of Nina's wipe the floor. But it's instantly accessible as 20 frames from standing. Ah! Maybe I can do one. Oh. Nina's is 20 frame, but from standing it's 26 because of the initial animation. From crouching it's 20 frame. Okay, that's an easy combo. As long as you're used to the dive kicks. So that's what I was talking about before with the crouch dash motion, because those extra 6 frames come from the crouch dash. So it is a blast. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. I should go to sleep. But that's good. That's a good combo. I hear you there. Yeah. And that's crazy for its crush. I don't know what you get off it. Surely you get more than a jab. You might get like a... No. That jab just ruins the damage. Oh, back 2-3. Ah, good point. Back 2-3 is what Cage calls... Well, I call it the tree killer, but he says it kills everyone. Yeah, because I remember the first combo. First combo I learned with the laser was like this. That's an easy 60 damage off a 16 frame, but yeah, you do the delay, and suddenly everyone gets launched. Last thing I'm going to do before I go to sleep, and thanks Series of Blast, you're too kind. It just comes with practice. You just got to practice your inputs, and then you can do anything. And then you can do a real match, and the nerves hit you, and you can't do anything at all. But that's the life of an enemy. So I have fortunately done this in real matches before. Oh, come on. Maybe I didn't do it slow enough. I think you can step it, can't you? No, but you can backsway it. Hold on, I must have done it too fast. Not a huge window. I feel like they made that harder, or I've just got the window wrong. My rival channel, an AFriendlyTree, I like it. There we go. And that's a good punish against the tree killer, isn't it? Oh, I'm calling it tree killer, the everyone killer. Oh, it didn't work. Nina has some other good stuff you can do. Like, okay. Beats that. Beats that. Beats that. And the last one... Oh my god, that's not it. That's the wrong button. Oh. She can only fireball or do her 2-bar thing. And this is a block string. So, if you do it, you can't get hit. The trade here is if they just do forward, forward, forward 2, which is negative 13, I believe. Negative 14. If you do this, oh, let's see if I can. I bet I can't get this timing right. Let's try that. Nah, not quite. Oh, no. Well, that means I'm too early. Yeah. Yeah. So if you do that and you're not confirming the fireball, you can get launched for it. Apple 3+4 is such a Nina button. Never again will I be mocked for throwing myself legs first at my opponent to win. It's brilliant, I love it. You ready for the worst part of tech I can share in a video though? Oops. It's a 2 break. So honestly, the best case scenario is a non-clean hit. Then you got 20 damage, and you don't take 8 damage. Doesn't have much range either, does it? I'm like... But that takes 2 more frames to get airborne, which is why you can't use it here. Oh, you can. Can you back one before the fireball? Which fireball are you talking about? You're talking about there? Because you can only do forward, forward, 4-2 into a fireball. You've got no options except fireball there. Fireball or spend your meter. Oh no, the fireball track. So you can't step. I think it's one direction for each. Yeah, so the one goes to the left. Oh, what? I think if you step, sorry, you get caught, but you can sidewalk. Yeah, and the 2 goes the other way. So, yeah, the 2 goes that way. The 1, okay, the 2 goes both ways. And then I think the EX goes both ways. Yeah, you can't step at all with the EX. Yeah. So essentially, yeah, okay, you have to do, if that works, then that would work, and that doesn't work. So Nina can OS with that, but she can still be thrown off. But 20 damage, 8 damage, as long as you're not going to die, it can be beneficial. Oh, powering them back 1? Oh, not fair. Nina can't do anything. Yeah, Nina has up for 3+4. Right, but seriously, I'm going to go to sleep. Likewise. Okay. Who are we going to host, guys? Good timing. It's all about the timing. It's all about the timing. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's been a very fun stream. Damosk is streaming. Okay. God of War. Malcal, thank you for hanging around, mate. I hope to see your name around more. I haven't met too many of the Western Australia Tekken players, but they've all been really nice guys. So if you get a chance, when offlines are things again, which they pretty much are now, join in with them. Alright, thanks guys. See you later.